Check, check, 1 2 check. Check, 1 2 check. Mic check, 1 2 check. Check, 1 2 check. Mic check. A very good morning to one and all present here. After several weeks of this KCL Season 2 Under 14 tournament, we're finally here for the big game, the finals being played here at the Kashish Vismaya Green Park between the nice Under 14 team and the Parents Pride Under 14 team. I have the Parents Pride captain towards my right, Mr. Mihran, and I have the nice Cricket Academy captain towards my left, Mr. Lishan. I have the match official with me, Mr. Shiva, and he has the coin in hand. So, Lishan to call. Heads is the call. Heads it is. So, Lishan, you won the toss. So, what are you going to do in this big game, the finals?
First. We choose to bowl first.
Any particular reason? I've noticed that throughout the tournament you've chosen bowling first. Any particular reason why?
Bowling first is giving us good results and we hope to do the same.
Okay, good luck to you. All the best for the finals. Miran, you're going to be batting first. You're going to put a total on board. Are you comfortable with that?
Yeah, we already wanted to bat first.
Okay, then both of you have gotten what you wanted. So that's the news from the center that the nice under 14 team have won the toss and they've elected to have a field first. Thank you. We're live here from the Kashish Vismaya Green Park, hosting the KCL Season 2 Under 14 tournament. We're here for the finals being played between the nice Under 14 team and the Parents Pride Under 14 team. Kashish Vismaya Green Park, owned by the Kashish groups, Kashish Fantasy Sports Club, Kashish Cricket Club, Kashish Swimming Club and Vismaya Constructions. Our beloved owners, Mr. Bahuguna sir and Mrs. Nalina Bahuguna. The KCL Season 2 Under 14 tournament sponsored by Cricket Central. The Kashish Cricket Club, head coached by Mr. Nihal Ulal, who has represented the Karnataka Ranji team and also was a KPL player. The Kashish Cricket Club have experienced coaches who are ICC certified coaches, level 1 and level 2, and also KSC certified coaches. The Kashish Swimming Club, head coached by Mr. Baiju, well qualified with American level 1 and level 2 certification and also Karnataka level 1 certification. The players are all pumped up. The umpires entering the field of play. The umpires entering the field of play. He's collected the ball for this big finals of the KCL Season 2. The nice under 14 team in a huddle. They're all pumped up. They'll want to showcase their skills. They've come so far. This is a big game for both the teams. The two opening batters making their way into the crease. What a beautiful venue this is, the Kashish Vismaya Green Park hosting the KCL Season 2 Under 14 tournament sponsored by Cricket Central. Live coverage through Ysports on YouTube. The spectators can watch it all over the world. The cameraman doing a great job here, picking up the visuals from the center of the pitch. Mr. Yasin with the camera there. The batsman taking his guard. Now we're all set for this big finals. A left hand, right hand combination to start things off for the parents' pride. Bowler having a couple of throwdowns there. He'll want to be on mark on his very first delivery. Here we go, the first ball of the finals. Good bounce, beating the batsman on the outside edge. Great stuff, good length to start things off. The fielders backing the bowler up, they're cheering him on. Big pressure game this, the KCL Season 2 finals. That's the first wicket down. It's gone through him. A big first wicket on the very second ball of the match. What a start this is for the nice under 14 team. First ball beating the batsman on the outside edge and the second one coming in. And it's gone through him. That's the first wicket down for the Parents Pride under 14 team. Put on pressure on the very first over. Vihan is the batsman dismissed. He's had a short stay out there in the crease. 0 for 1 in 2 balls here. The Parents Pride under 14 team. Prasad with the breakthrough for the nice under 14 team. What a start this has been for Prasad. Daivik replacing Vihan. He'll want to settle the nerves at the Parents Pride dugout. They've lost an early wicket here. Good start for the nice under 14 team. What a dream start this is in a big game, the finals. Prasad with the breakthrough. This will be a good contest this. Marking his guard there, Daivik. Taking his time, seems to be in no rush. Prasad to Daivik. Look at him run to the ball. Prasad's pumped up after the wicket. A good first ball to Daivik. The pressure of the finals brings out the best in the batters too. But so far Prasad has been outstanding. A good front foot defense from Daivik. Seeing the ball clearly here. That's on the pass and that's been flicked beautifully. There's a fielder in place at the deep square leg region. He runs to his right. Will cut it down to 2 runs. Great fielding this. It's very important for the fielders to back their bowlers up, keeping things tight out there in the field. That'll settle the nerves of Daiwick. He's off the mark. Good flick shot off the pads. Interesting field this. There's a short fine leg, catching fine leg. Presents the full face of the bat. Tucks it straight to the bowler. That'll be the end of the first over. After 1 over, the score is 2 for the loss of 1 wicket. 2 for 1 after 1. Good start for the nice under 14 team. Sudeep Martin, the left-handed batsman, facing his first delivery. He's seen his opening partner walk back cheaply. Now he needs to make sure that he continues to bat on for the batting power play. Catching covers in place, cover point, extra cover. A point in place to a slip too, so a packed offside field this one. Anirudh Deepak, the bowler, into the attack. Spin introduced early on in this innings. That certainly has some turn in it. It's always a good challenge, an off spinner to a left-handed batsman. He'll fancy his chances here, Anirudh Deepak. Good captaincy this too. Noticing that there's a left-handed batsman, so bringing in the off spinner early in the innings. That's a beautiful cut shot in the gap, but not enough timing in it to reach the fence. Will only be a single. Pitch shot by Anirudh. A good flight delivery to Daiwick first up. Plays it down smartly. That's been tapped on to the offside as well. Another dot ball. Good bowling this from Anirudh. A flighty delivery followed up by a quicker one. Smart stuff this from Anirudh Deepak. That'll be wide down the leg side. That's the first extra of the game. Nice under 14 team should be wary of these extras. Make sure they don't give away any sort of extra runs in this finals. That's a good shot, but a deep mid wicket in position for that exact shot. We'll cut it down to a single. Divik milling the ball quite well here. We're into the second over. That's the end of the second over. After 2 overs, the score is 5 for 1. 5 for 1 after 2. A crucial stage. This is the batting power play for both the teams. Prasad, the bowler, continuing from the forest end. That's a full toss. No stopping that one. Put away nicely through the deep fine leg region. That'll be the first boundary of the Parents' Pride innings. A freebie on the pads, and Divik does not miss out on the opportunity. Flicks it straight to the deep fine leg region. The sound of the bat was amazing to listen to. Divik looking in good nick here. Prasad, a rare loosener from Prasad here. A rare full toss from him. A good flick. Chance of a run out at the non-striker's end, but he makes it in comfortably. So Divik looking comfortable that he needs to continue for his team. Big final this. Sudeep Martin, who's been a quiet opener, seen his partner walk back. He needs to make full use of this opportunity he's got. A left hand, right hand combination for the Parents' Pride at the crease. Hit straight to mid off. Will be a dot ball, so Prasad getting his line back. What a shot that was from Divik to start the over. A short ball this time. Left alone by Sudeep Martin. Let's go straight to the keeper. A slip and a catching gully in place. Well, it doesn't matter because that's a beautiful cut shot through the cover region. Sudeep Martin with his first boundary as well now. So runs coming for the Parents Pride under 14 team. The score slowly moving on to 14 runs. It was very crucial for them to bring back the momentum, especially after losing a wicket early in the first over. And these two batsmen are doing it really well here, attacking the main bowler, Prasad. Good cut shots through the cover region from Sudeep Martin. The timing on the shot was perfect. It sends the ball going for a long distance now. Slight delay as they're figuring out where the ball went because it was hit really well from Sudeep Martin. Well, all good now. The ball's back. This time again tries to cut, but getting low on him. That'll end the third over. After 3 overs, the score is 14 for the loss of 1 wicket. 14 for 1 after 3. Going at a run rate of 4.67 runs per over. Sudeep and Daivik at the crease for the Parents Pride under 14 team. It's a short ball tucked away straight to the square leg fielder. This time pitched up and well played by Daivik. A good defense straight back to the bowler. Even a defense, the sound from the bat is tremendous from Daivik. Another full delivery that was flighted, tempting the batsman, looking for a drive through the cover region. There's a vacant area in the cover region. And that's exactly the strategy used by the nice under 14 team. Good over. This good start to this over from Anirudh Deepak. 4 consecutive dot balls. This time a bit short. There's a chance of a run out at the keeper's end. A direct hit would have made things interesting, but both the batsmen safe in the end. Slight misfield in the point region, enabling them to pick up the single. Brings Sudeep Martin on strike. A backward point, a point. Short covers and an extra cover fielder. Well, none of those fielders are going to matter if he's bowling short like that, because Sudeep Martin is timing the ball really well here. Another cut shot through the cover region, picking up his second boundary. Parents' pride at the end of 4 overs are 19 for the loss of 1 wicket. 19 for 1 after 4. That's on the pads too. There's a fielder station in the deep. Will cut it down to only a single. Prasad continuing to bowl his third over now. Good stuff this from the Parents Pride team. Coming back strongly after the first wicket, after the loss of the first wicket, the Parents Pride under 14 team. That's off the good length. Manages to hit it straight to cover. Sudeep. Looking to hoink it over the mid-wicket fielder. He's eyeing the gap there. Trying to make use of the fielding restrictions here. The Parents Pride batter Sudeep. Plays it just over the mid-off fielder. It just clears the mid-off fielder. We'll have to wait and check. They pick up a couple of runs here. It's just 2 runs taken from Sudeep. Trying to clear the mid-off fielder. Just over his head there. Will consider himself lucky there. Sudeep. Look at that. Good pace from Prasad. Good comeback from Prasad. Trying to cut the ball here, Sudeep, on this occasion. Too quick on him. A slow ball hit straight to the point fielder. Good running between the wickets between Sudeep and Daivik. And that will end the 5th over. After 5 overs, the score is 23 for 1. 23 for 1 after 5. Good recovery this from Daivik and Sudeep. Going at a good run rate too, 4.6 runs per over. It's a 30 over game this. Another 3 overs to go in this batting power play. And with the striking ability of both these batters, they'll be looking to make full use of the remaining 3 overs of the power play. Anirudh continuing to bowl his 3rd over. Hit straight down the ground. No stopping that from Sudeep Martin. Sudeep's getting into the rhythm now. That's his 3rd boundary. This one hit straight down the ground. The timing on that is what carried it to the long on region. Just checks a shot there, but the timing on that was beautiful. Takes it all the way to the fence. Hits it straight to the backward point fielder, trying to find the gap between the backward point and the point fielder. Not enough pace on the ball. The almost carry to the slip fielder. Sudeep suggesting it came off his hand. Another one pitched up, and Sudeep with his great bat flow hits it straight down the ground again. Another boundary in the over for Sudeep Martin. The score nicely moving on to 31 for 1. Making full use of this batting power play here. This is exactly what the parents' pride needed in this finals. Anirudh Deepak pitching the ball up to the batsman, and he's not going to miss out on these freebies. Sudeep Martin batting on 20 runs. Good start for him in this finals. Again, a similar shot here. Not quite sure. The nice team are celebrating here. Not quite sure what's happened there. He's been given out, so third time lucky for the nice under 14 team. That's a huge wicket. It's Sudeep Martin walking back to the pavilion. Sudeep Martin has been stumped. Been given out. Sudeep Martin stumped. No further clarification on that. That's a good decision. The match field is doing a great job there in the center. Shiva and Pratik. Second wicket down for the parents' pride. A huge one. Good run. Rishit, the new batsman in Rishit and Daivik at the crease. A big wicket of Sudeep Martin. Prasad continuing to bowl his fourth over now. Slightly up is there. Rishit, a left-handed batsman too, replacing Sudeep Martin. That wicket certainly brought back some momentum too for the nice under 14 team. This time again, going hard at the ball, trying to drive it through the cover region. Misses it completely here. Prasad bowling great lines here. That's played straight to the cover fielder who's on the 30-yard line. Good throw by him too. Putting the pressure back on the parents' pride. They were going nicely there. Couple of boundaries coming their way, but that wicket will certainly be a big blow to the parents' pride under 14 team. That's off the edge, but there's a deep third man fielder set for that. Will only be a single. So a single to end the 7th over. After 7 overs, the score is 33 for 2. 33 for 2 after 7. Daivik and Rishit at the crease. Another over to go in the batting power play. 2 wickets down in the power play already for the Parents Pride under 14 team. Anirudh Deepak with the second wicket of Sudeep Martin. Anirudh Deepak certainly continuing. He's picked up a wicket, and why not? The opening pair have done so well for the nice under 14 team. A good defense to the cover fielder from Rishit. What a beautiful shot this is from Rishit. One bounce into the long off boundary. That will certainly ease his nerves there. Was pitched up and a good bat flow. This is exactly what we saw from Sudeep Martin as well. Playing with the line of the ball, hitting it straight down the ground. Good batting this from Rishit. Pitching it up to the batsman on that occasion, Anirudh. Playing hard at the ball. That was off the outside half of the bat. It's a packed outside field for the right arm off spinner. Another good ball from Anirudh. It's come back well after being hit for that boundary. Another front foot defense. Keeping things quiet here after that boundary. Hits it straight down the ground, but this time very smartly. A field has been placed at the long off region. We'll keep it down to a single. That ends the 8th over. The batting power play is done and dusted. After 8 overs, the score is 38 for 2. 38 for 2 after 8. Daivik and Rishit out there in the middle. Good power play for the nice under 14 team, picking up 2 crucial wickets there. The openers were sent back, especially the main wicket of Sudeep Martin, who was looking in good touch there. But unfortunately, he was stumped off the bowling of Anirudh. So, good power play for the nice under 14 team. They'll be happy with it. 38 for 2 after 8. And it's the captain, Lishan, the new bowler into the attack from Forest End. He had a good outing yesterday in the semi-finals. Was man of the match, picking up 6 wickets. 6 wickets in a 30-over game is unbelievable stuff from the leg spinner. He'll want to replicate that performance in this huge game. Bowling to the left-handed Rishit here. The batting power play is done and dusted, so the field is being spread. Quickening on the batsman, place it off the back foot. Flicked away to the leg side. The deep square leg fielder will cut it down to a single. Daivik, who's had himself a boundary, is present there from a long time. He's been off strike from a while, so he'll be looking to get things moving on. A pitched up delivery hit beautifully through the extra cover region. The long off fielder running to his left will cut it down to a single. Good batting, this good sensible batting. Rotating the strike now. Good stroke down the ground from Daivik for that single. Off the good length, they're off for the single here. Good running this between Rishit and Daivik. There was good communication between them. Was tapped onto the offside, hit straight to the short cover fielder, but they were off for a single and makes it easily in the end. That's up in the air, does not carry to the cover fielder. Turn on that one, outfoxes Daivik there. Was trying to play a shot towards the leg side, but catching the outside edge of the bat, almost popped into the hands of the short cover fielder. This time comfortably place it towards the cow corner region. The thinking of the second will make it easily. So good placement there from Daivik. That'll end the 9th over. A good over to start for Lishan. 5 runs coming off it. The score moving on to 43 for 2. 43 for 2 after 9. A bit flatter on this occasion. Anirudh Deepak continuing to bowl his fifth over on the trot now. Spin from both ends for the nice under 14 team. I can only assume that the off spinner's kept because there's a left-handed batsman there. Good stroke for a single down to long off. Presenting the full face of the bat. Lucky for Daivik that it caught the inside edge of the bat. Runs away to the fine leg region. Almost played himself on to the stumps there, Daivik. Up in the air, a soft dismissal for Rishit. That's the third wicket down, and that's exactly why Anirudh Deepak was kept in the attack. It's his fifth over. Bowled quick onto him, tries to play towards the long off region again, Rishit, but ends up chipping it straight back to the bowler. A huge wicket, this third wicket down within the first 10 overs of the innings. It's Rishit walking back to the pavilion. He was looking good there, middling his shots, but a long disappointing walk back to the pavilion for Rishit. Anirudh picking up his second wicket and the third wicket down for the Parents Pride under 14 team. It's 45 for 3 after 9.4 overs. Good captaincy, this keeping Anirudh in the attack. The left-hander failing to chip it down to long off. Ends up chipping it straight to the bowler. Arya, the new batsman, he's a big hitter. Showcased his skills in the semi-finals too. There was a short ball there, climbed up on the batsman, managing to tap it towards the slip. This time a much confident stroke from Arya. A good front foot defense to end the 10th over. After 10 overs, the score is 45 for 3. What a great over from Anirudh too. He's done a brilliant job here, opening the spell of bowling. 45 for 3 after 10. Arya and Daivik there. Daivik, the batsman who's anchored this innings, has been there from the very first over after the first wicket was taken off the bowling of Prasad. Beautiful facilities here at the Kashish Vismaya Green Park hosting the KCL Season 2 Under 14 tournament. And this is exactly why it's so crucial for Daivik to stay on for the Parents Pride team. A good wristy shot to the cow corner region will pick himself a boundary there, a much needed boundary for Parents Pride. Wickets falling in quick succession for them, and this boundary definitely will boost up the confidence of Daivik. Good call from the non-striker Arya. Putting the pressure on the fielders, and that's exactly why they get the second run of the overthrow. So good stuff this from both the batters. Good early call from Arya, who was off for the single straight away as soon as Daivik tapped it towards the backward point fielder. Good areas this from Lishan. A rare wide from Lishan outside the off stump. Maybe trying to make the batsman fetch the ball. Strays it way outside the tram line. Hit straight to cover. It was hit hard. Good fielding at short covers. An appeal. The batsman comfortably in the crease. It's not out. So Daivik survives. He was looking to play a shot towards the mid-wicket region. Missed it completely there. Played with soft hands. It runs away to the third man boundary. Will only be a single. Good fielding there. It bisected the slip and the backward point fielder. That will end the 11th over. After 11 overs, the score is 53 for 3. 53 for 3 after 11. Daivik and Arya, the two batters out there. Daivik looking pretty set out there. He'll want to play a big innings here, a big knock for his team in this finals. Good single there. Noticing that the fielders are on the 30-yard line. Good communication between these two batters. Picking up the quick singles. That's exactly what they need after losing 3 wickets. Build up a partnership here. So Anirudh Deepak to finish off his quarter here. He's into his 6th over. Giving away only 24 runs and picking up 2 crucial wickets here. Great bowling this from Anirudh. He'll want to finish off on a high here. Another one, this time played straight to the cover fielder. Will not pick up a single this time. Defended off the back foot by Arya. It was in the air, but it was in the gap as well. So they'll pick up a single. Arya not being able to get the timing he would have liked to. Still a long way to go in this innings. It's a 30-over game. Plays it straight down the ground. A great effort by the mid-wicket fielder. Diving to his left. Trying to restrict that single, but could only manage a hand to it. They'll pick up the single easily here though. Divik. A short ball hit straight to the backward point fielder, but it's through his hands there. Reaches the backward point fence. Sloppy fielding this. Unnecessary runs provided by the nice under 14 team here. That'll end the 12th over. After 12 overs, the score is 60 for the loss of 3 wickets. 60 for 3 after 12, going at a good run rate of 5 runs per over. They've lost 3 wickets, but they've managed to keep the scoreboard ticking here. Lishan continuing the attack. A good flight and delivery. Plays it straight to the point fielder. He's giving some air in it now. a lot of revolutions. How costly will that stumping chance prove to be? It's the main wicket of Daivik. The set batsman Daivik coming down the track, trying to play Lishan on. Missed it completely there, and it was the stumping chance. Again here, pressure being put by Lishan. A huge chance this for the nice under 14 team. He was way down the track. It was clearly out there if he would have collected the ball cleanly. Taking the defensive approach here, Daivik now playing with soft hands. Lishan bowling really well here into his third over. Had an opportunity there. That's a full toss. Hit straight to the deep fine leg fielder. Another opportunity going down. That's two in this over. And both the opportunities for Daivik. It was a full toss looking to clear the deep fine leg fence there. Daivik manages to just pop it straight into the deep fine leg fielder. Pretty wide deep fine leg fielder this one. Straight into his hands, and it's another dropped opportunity this. Blocked away to end the 13th over. After 13 overs, the score is 61 for 3. The scoreboard would have looked really different if those two opportunities were held on by the nice under 14 team. But it's not to be. So at the end of 13 overs, the score is 61 for 3. Arya and Daivik out there in the middle. Daivik playing beautifully here. He needs to make sure that he puts his head down and continues his innings. Makes it a big one here. Another leg spinner from the parking end now. Two leg spinners bowling from the opposite ends now. Again, well flighted delivery. Gives it a lot of air. Prayag Vijesh has been outstanding in this tournament. He'll be looking to make an impact for his team in this finals. Manages to only hit it straight back to the bowler, Daivik. A good cut shot. That's in the gap. There's a deep point fielder running to his right. Good fielding in the deep. Keeps it only to a single. That was hit really well by Daivik. Cuts it straight to the backward point fielder. Good fielding there. Will keep it down to a dot ball. They'd be really disappointed with those two chances being dropped by the nice under 14 team. Another good shot through the extra cover region. Good fielding in the deep. It's been given a 4, so that's a boundary to end the 14th over. After 14 overs, the score is 66 for 3. 66 for 3 after 14. Runs coming along nicely for the parents' pride. Arya and Daivik doing a great job out there. Partnership of 21 runs so far. Keeping it in the same corridor, Lishan. Great bowling this from him. He needs to put those drop chances behind him. Look ahead and try to pick up the wickets of these two batters now. That's exactly what he needed to do. The big fish Daivik is walking back to the pavilion. Falls to Lishan itself. He had two opportunities in the last over. He couldn't make the full use of those two drop chances, Daivik. He's walking back to the pavilion after scoring 26 runs from 40 balls. The captain, Mehran Abdul Rahman, walks into the crease. He's out there because of the big wicket of Daivik, who was looking good there. But Lishan gets his man. He'll be really happy with that wicket. He's been bowling beautifully here in this finals. Plays it calmly to the bowler. So it's captain to captain here. A good contest to watch out for. Lishan to Mehran. Goes for the sweep. Gets an under edge. It's running away to the fine leg fence. Will pick up a couple of runs there. Brings out the sweep in his very second ball that he faces. Lee Shan wouldn't mind that. He'll be eyeing another wicket in this over. Again, another good defense from Mehran. Looks to be very calm here, the captain. That's exactly what his team needs right now. A calm batter taking care and anchoring this innings. Another one played straight to the bowler will end the 15th over. After 15 overs, the score is 68 for 4. 68 for 4 after 15 overs. And now it's time for a strategic timeout. Both the coaches will have a lot to talk to the players. It's the big game, the finals. Halfway through the first innings, 68 for 4 in 15. A small strategic timeout now. What a tournament we've had so far. The KCL Season 2 Under 14 tournament played here at the beautiful venue, Kashish Vismaya Green Park. Hosted by the Kashish groups, Kashish Fantasy Sports Club, Kashish Cricket Club, Kashish Swimming Club and Vismaya Constructions. All owned by Mr. Bahuguna sir and Mrs. Nalina Bahuguna. on the pads. A good sweep shot towards the fine leg region. Will pick himself a boundary. That's a loose ball from Prayag Bijesh to start the 16th over. Good smart sweep shot from Arya. Notice that it was on his pass. It was a flighted delivery. Gets down on one knee and sweeps it to the fine leg region for a boundary. Pulls out at the last moment, Prayag Bijesh. He's tempting the batsman here, giving it a lot of air. His teammates are calling him Wani after the late great Shane Warne. A cut shot hit hard but hit straight to the cover fielder. Good fielding at covers. So a couple of dot balls after the boundary. Keeps low. There's an appeal there. Quickened on him. He was on the back foot there. The flight deceiving the batsman Arya. Again, good defense. Good long stride from Arya. Playing real smart here. Prayag still tempting the batsman, giving it a lot of air. It's good to see this competition. Another short ball hit straight to covers, but not able to find the gaps here. Good over this. After being hit for a boundary, he comes back really nicely to end the 16th over with a dot. After 16 overs, the score is 72 for 4. 72 for 4 after 16. Another 14 more overs to go in this innings. Prayag and Lishan bowling in tandem here. Lishan picking up the big wicket of Daivik. Lishan is into his 5th over now. 2 more overs left for him in his quota. $72 for 4 after 16. A flatter delivery played straight to the bowler. Loving this calmness from Mehran. That struck him on the pad. A huge appeal for a leg before. Not out, says the umpire. Mehran looking to sweep the ball. Struck him directly on the pads. Not out, reckons the umpire. He's played it in the gap through the cover point region. Will pick himself a single. Goes to the non-strikers end. He'll be happy with that. Watching this great spell from Lishan from the non-strikers end. Arya, who's been there from quite a while now, is batting on 13. He'll look to pace this innings according to his terms. But Lishan's bowling tight lines. We'll have to wait and watch how he manipulates this field. A short ball hit straight to the long off fielder. Will pick himself another single. Again, another short ball hit hard to the long off fielder. Another single in the over. Slight misfield at the long off region will allow them to pick an extra run. So 2 runs off the last ball of the 17th over. After 17 overs, the score moving on to 77 for 4. 77 for 4 after 17, going at a run rate of about 4.53 runs per over. Prayag to continue. He's into his third over now. Good length from Prayag. A flighted delivery beats the batsman on the outside edge. Bowling just outside the fifth stump line. Another one turning away from the batsman. Good stuff this. Mehran looking to tap it to the offside. Missing it completely. Second time in a row. This time cuts it comfortably. A deep point in place will only be a single. Prayag to Arya. Too much flight on that one. That's been hit hard down the ground towards the long off region. A much needed boundary for the Parents Pride under 14 team. He's waited for the opportunity there. Arya was patiently waiting for the loose ball. This was pitched up to the batsman and a lot of flight on that one. Had enough time to pick his spot and he hits it straight down the ground for a boundary. And a beautiful delivery to back the boundary from Prayag. Beaten on the front foot there, Arya. Plays it smartly to the cover fielder. Will end the 18th over. After 18 overs, the score is 82 for 4. 82 for 4 after 18. 5 runs coming off the 18th over of Prayag Vijesh. Arya is playing a beautiful knock here. 20 from 20 balls. His innings consisting of 4 boundaries. Mehran, the captain, accompanying him in the center, batting on 5 runs. He'll want to provide the support for Arya, who's striking the ball really well. A glorious boundary in the previous over. And here we have Lishan finishing up his quarter of 6 overs. It's his last over of his quarter. He's bowling to the captain, Mehran. Another misfield from the mid-off fielder that was up in the air. Lee Shan almost had the captain, but the misfield from the mid-off fielder allows them to pick up a single, which brings Arya on strike. A quicker one off the outside edge. There was a slip in place, but just wide of him. This is running away to the third man boundary. Good chase by the backward point fielder. Ran all the way to the fence. Allows Arya to pick up 2 runs. Good turn. Beaten Arya on the outside edge. It's a good stride forward for the forward defense. Making sure his right leg is planted behind the line. That's a loose ball from Lee Shan. That will definitely run away to the fence. Another boundary for Arya. That's his 5th boundary. Down the leg side, just taps it along to the fine leg fence. The score slowly moving on to 89 for 4. Good stuff this from Arya. A flatter delivery. Arya wanted a single but sent back by the captain Mehran. Another ball to go in the 19th. Defends the last ball of the quarter of Lee Shan. He's bowled a good figures over here. 6 overs, 28 runs and picking up a wicket. 19 overs done, 89 for 4. The Parents Pride under 14 team. Arya and Mehran, the 2 batters out there. Arya batting beautifully on 26 runs. Looks like a big hitter. He needs to stay there till the end to post up a good competitive total in this finals of the KCL Season 2 under 14 tournament. A flighted delivery. Couldn't time it as well as he would have liked. Mehran plays it straight to the backward point fielder. Lets it go outside the off stump. Mehran smartly lets it go to the keeper. What a sweep shot that is to the mid-wicket boundary. A cracking shot from Mehran. That's his first boundary from the captain. The sound that made off the bat was delightful to listen to. Brings out the slog sweep through the mid-wicket region. It went quickly to the fence. A good boundary for the Parents Pride under 14 team. This time smartly cuts it away to the deep point fielder. Will pick up a single A boundary and then a single. This is sensible cricket from Mehran Abdul Rahman. Looking for a big shot and a misfield down there at the long on fence. That's another boundary in the over. It was hit really hard, but still it had to be fielded down there at long on. Another boundary to Arya this time. Slight change in the field here. A mid on and then a fielder at cow corner and a deep mid wicket. Realizing that Arya is strong in that region, keeping a fielder out there in the deep. This time he plays it through the covers. Will be cut off by the long off fielder. The thinking of the second here, but a good throw ensures that it will stay a single. That will end the 20th over. After 20 overs, the score is 99 for 4. 99 for 4 after 20. The Parents Pride under 14 team have come back really well after losing 4 wickets. The middle order doing the job for Parents Pride so far. They need to continue. Another 10 overs to go in this innings. Mehran and Arya, the two batters out there in the middle. Lishan has finished up his quota of overs, which means that there will be a change in the bowling from the Forest end. Presley Sean is the new bowler. Right arm medium fast. Presley bowling the 21st over to Arya. Pace after a long time in this innings now. It was dominated, the middle overs were dominated by the spinners from both ends. Change in pace now. Presley, Sean Peters into the attack. Just taps it on to the gap between the backward point and the covers fielder. Will pick up a single there. Plays it down to third man. The score of the Parents Pride under 14 team moving to 101 for 4 in the 21st over. 100 coming up for Parents Pride. They'll be looking to make the most of these final 10 overs. Anything around 170, 180 will be a competitive total here. Coming down the track. Looking to play it over the square leg fielder. A dot ball, an important dot ball for Presley. Short ball hit straight to backward point fielder. They were off for the single. An appeal there for run out, but he's comfortably in. So good rotation of the strike, good communication between the two as well. Believing in the call of the batter. It's a wide down the leg side. The keeper fails to collect it as well. So that'll be wide +1. 2 extra runs given to the Parents Pride by the nice team. And after that, Dwight, he comes back with a good delivery to finish off the 21st over. After 21 overs, the score is 104 for 4. 9 more overs to go in this innings. 104 for the loss of 4 wickets. Arya and Mehran, the two batters. Arya playing beautifully on 33 runs from 32 balls. His innings comprising of 6 boundaries. A hard hitter, Arya, accompanied by Mehran out there in the middle, who's looking comfortable now. Good ball that inviting the batsman on the front foot, beating him off the outside edge. Prayag Vijesh continuing with his 5th over. Bowled brilliantly up till now. Another similar ball this time is able to make contact, Mehran, but plays it straight to the point fielder. Another dot ball. Brings out the slog and a diving effort at the mid-wicket region. It was a great effort. Always going away from the fielder. Got a hand to it but could not hold on. A brilliant effort nonetheless. Will go down as a chance, but a really tough chance. Brings Arya on strike now. He's keeping it in the region of uncertainty. Prayag Bijesh, a good over so far, just giving away 1 run in the 4 balls he's bowled. He'll want to finish up this over pretty cheaply. A good shot, but look at that. The fielder placed exactly in the cow corner region for that exact shot for Arya. So good strategy this, keeping it down to a single. Another ball to go in the 22nd over. Plays the cut, but straight to the cover fielder. Will end with a dot ball. A 2-over run, the 22nd over. After 22 overs, the score is 106 for 4. 106 for 4 after 22. Good over from Prayag Vijesh. Will add to the pressure for the Parents Pride under 14 team. Starts off with the wide down the leg side. Presley Sean Peters. Well kept by the keeper. He needs to back his bowling partner. He needs to back the over of Prayag Vijesh. Does Presley Sean Peters. That's much better. A good quick short ball. Going hard at it. Arya could not make any contact whatsoever. The third man is in. There's a backward point in place. The deep fine leg. Plays it in the gap between the backward point and the sweeper fielder. Good timing on that shot from Arya. He's not all about the big hitting. He has the delicate shots too. A much needed boundary for the Parents Pride. The score slowly moving on to 1-1-1 for 4. Good batting from Arya. Realizing that there's a huge gap between the backward point and the sweeper fielder. Times it really well for a boundary. Taps it out onto the offside. Smart batting this. The cover fielder on the 30-yard line. A very mature innings this from Arya. Goes hard Miran. Looking for an extravagant cover drive, but missing it completely on that occasion. Short ball pulls it towards the mid-wicket region. Will pick up a couple of runs here. The deep square leg fielder running to his left, covering it up. Will keep it down to 2 runs. An expensive over this from Presley in terms of the context of this match. It was a foolish delivery, a low full toss. That'll end the over with a dot. So after 23 overs, the score is 114 for the loss of 4 wickets. 8 runs coming off the 23rd over. Good one for Parents Pride under 14 team. The partnership moving on to 48 runs from 52 deliveries. Good partnership. This is a much needed partnership for the Parents Pride under 14 team. Aryan Sinchaura, the new bowler, into the attack from the parking end. An off spinner bowling the 24th over of the innings. You can hear the captain saying no need to Arya. It was a foolish delivery trying to play towards the third man region. Another foolish delivery played towards the deep mid wicket fielder. Will only be a single. The deep mid wicket fielder coming in. Lets it go. That's inside the tram line. A fuller delivery. Manages to dig it out of the surface. Will be a single down to long on. Some field changes being made here for Arya. A good delivery, skids off the surface, beats the batsman on the outside edge. Beautiful conditions here at the Kashish Vismaya Green Park. We're into the 24th over of the finals. Again, another foolish delivery. A quick run sneaked in by Mehran and Arya. Will end the 24th over. After 24 overs, the score is 117 for 4. 117 for 4 after 24 overs. Really hot conditions to play a good game of cricket here. The KCL Season 2 Under 14 tournament sponsored by Cricket Central. Beautiful venue. This is the Kashish Vismaya Green Park, owned by the Kashish groups: Kashish Fantasy Sports Club, Kashish Cricket Club, Kashish Swimming Club and Vismaya Constructions. All owned by Mr. Bahuguna and Mrs. Nalina Bahuguna. Match officials for the day, Mr. Shiva and Mr. Pratik, doing a tremendous job so far. Kashish Cricket Club is headed by Mr. Nihal Ulal, who has represented the state Ranji team and also is a KPL player. Kashish Cricket Club have coaches who are ICC certified coaches, level 1 and level 2. They're also KCA certified coaches. Kashish Swimming Club head coach by Mr. Baiju, well qualified with American level 1 and level 2 certification. Also Karnataka level 1 certification. Athreya starts with the wide down the leg side as well, similar to Presley. The nice under 14 team have to keep in mind that they have done really well up till now. They need to finish off this innings in their favor. Rising on the batsman. Good bounce from another sloppy stuff this on the field from the nice under 14 team, who's only supposed to be a single. Bounce suddenly on Arya, coming off his glove there to the third man fielder, but the overthrow enables them to pick up two. So runs coming here for the Parents' Pride. This time not bouncing as much as the previous delivery. Well inside the tram line, will be a dot ball. Soft touch to the third man region, will be another single. Happy with rotating the strike here, both the batsmen of the Parents' Pride under 14 team. Into the 25th over. The slog overs in a 30 over game. Live coverage here by Ysports of this prestigious tournament. An appeal, but way outside the off stump, will be called a wide by the umpire. Live coverage for all the spectators around the world. The family members of these youngsters will be keen to watch them play in this tournament. And these young boys will want to prove their worth. There's an appeal, but I'm pretty sure the bat hit the ground. Nonetheless, it's a dot ball, so crucial dot balls this for the nice under 14 team. It was hit straight to the backward point fielder. A misfield allows a single to be taken. They need to control these runs here, the nice under 14 team. They did well to pick up the 4 wickets, but this partnership of 57 runs between Arya and Mehran has ensured that the Parents' Pride have gotten the momentum back to their side. He's playing with the field here, Arya. A delicate shot using the pace of the bowler to place it between the third man fielder and the point fielder. A huge gap between them. Realizes that the gap is open and he places it really well to end the 25th over with a boundary. 25 overs done, 127 for 4. The Parents' Pride have a good platform here. The next 5 overs, if it goes in their favor, they'll be able to post a good total on board, going at a run rate of 5.08, which is good in the context of this match. Arya and Mehran, the two batters, with a partnership of 61 runs, a crucial 5th wicket partnership between these two. Athreya going for 10 runs in the previous over, an expensive one to start things off for him. Aryanson will continue. He'll bowl the 26th over. A full length delivery hit straight to the mid-off fielder. It was a good early call from Mehran. Smart batting this from him. Rotates the strike, gives the strike to Arya, the aggressor, who has been playing absolutely phenomenal here in this finals. What a knock from him, and what a crucial knock for the parents' pride this has been from Arya. It was a short ball. Slashes at it, but almost carried to the backward point fielder. Good shot from the middle of the bat. Plays it along the ground. Will pick up a single there. A wide-ish long off fielder. Cuts it off. Keeps it down to a single. Good over so far from Aryanson. He needs to keep things tight for his team here. A good quicker delivery. Tries to play it off the back foot. Beaten on all ends there. Another dot ball. What a shot that is. Just over the fielder at long on. He was way inside the boundary line. And a boundary for Mehran as well. Now he's getting into the act. He's telling himself, why should Arya have all the fun? I can hit those boundaries as well. And he certainly can. What a good shot that is. Runs coming in quick succession here for the parents' pride. This time hit straight to the mid-wicket fielder. Will be a dot to finish off the 26th over. After 26 overs, the score is 133. 133 for the loss of 4 wickets in 26. 4 more overs to go in this innings. A sweeper fielder in place here. A point, a backward point, a third man, all inside the circle. Prasad, the opening bowler, coming back to bowl. The death overs, the crucial overs this. 4 more overs to go. The parents' pride will be looking to post a huge total on board here. Good shot. There's no one there at covers. Look at the smart work from the keeper. Realizing that there is no backup, he ran all the way from the stumps. Backed it up. It's a half century for Arya, so I think that deserves a round of applause. Half century for Arya. What a beautiful innings this has been. A crucial innings in the finals of the KCL Season 2. Bounces uglily on the keeper. Buys the signal by the umpire. Nonetheless, runs for the parents' pride under 14 team. The Knights have to ensure that they complete these 4 overs as minimal as possible. Coming down the track, that's off the edge. Good fielding down there at third man. Saved his team a couple of runs there. Trying to go for the big one, Arya. Realizing that it's the slog overs. Needs to get as many runs as possible for his team. Already played a splendid knock so far. Good pacey delivery from Prasad. Good to see him running in hard here in these death overs. Mehran trying to hit it straight down the ground. Beaten for pace on that occasion. Off the outside edge, straight to the third man fielder. Will pick up another single. Comes down the track. That's been hit really well, but not well enough. That'll be the 5th wicket down for the Parents Pride under 14 team. It's the big fish Arya who's played a splendid knock of 51 runs from 50 balls. He'll depart after scoring a half century, but most importantly, this is a crucial wicket at a crucial stage for the nice under 14 team. They needed this wicket. They might be able to contain the flow of runs now towards the back end of this innings. Arya, after playing a splendid knock, walks back. He's getting a big round of applause from his teammates. What a crucial knock that was in the finals from Arya. The Parents Pride team moving to 137 for 5 after 27 overs. 27 overs done, 137 for 5, going at a run rate of 5 runs per over. Three more overs to go. The captain Mehran still out there, joined by Vaibhav S replacing Arya. These two should ensure that in the next 3 overs they get as many runs as possible. In the context of this match, that is a really crucial wicket at a crucial stage. The big hitter is back in the pavilion. Now it's up to the captain to take charge here for the last 3 overs. Prayag Bijesh back into the attack to bowl his 6th over. His final over this, and he's bowling the 28th over of the innings. Prayag to Mehran. Short ball hit really hard, hit straight to the bowler. The misfield will allow them to pick up a single. Hit really hard to the bowler. It's a well-flighted delivery from Prayag. Unable to cut the ball properly here, Vaibhav. He's just faced his first delivery. Just come on to the crease. Brings the slog sweep, but will go one bounce to the long on fielder. Almost carried to him. Lucky that he didn't get more of the bat. Will be another single. Pulls out in the last moment. This is the second time he's done. Prayag Bijesh has something on his mind here. Beautiful shot towards the extra cover boundary. Good running between the wickets. Good running between these two. It's important for them to place it in the gap and pick up these 2 runs. If not for the boundary, these 2 will certainly help. That'll be out. Outfoxed by the little Wani. Prayag Bijesh with his first wicket in his last over. Looking for the big one there, the captain Mehran. Missing it completely, and the keeper does the rest. He won't miss this one. That's the 6th wicket down, and the parents' pride in a bit of trouble here. 2 wickets falling in quick succession, and both the set batsmen back to the pavilion. Good innings of 26 runs from the captain Mehran. He's played really well here. Supported Arya. Played a crucial knock as well. 141 for 6 in the 28th over. Another ball to go. Sai Pranav, the new batter, in to the crease. Last ball of the 28th over. Another 2 overs to go after this. A loose ball from Prayag Bijesh after picking up the wicket. Straying it way outside the off stump. Ball falling out of his hand as he was about to release, so it'll be called dead ball. A dot ball to finish off the 28th over. Good over this from Prayag Bijesh. He completes with a figure of 6 overs, giving away 31 runs, picking up a wicket. After 28 overs, the score is 142 for 6. 142 for 6 after 28, going at a run rate of 5.07 runs per over. 2 more overs to go in this innings. The all-important finals of the KCL Season 2 Under 14 tournament held here at the Kashish Vismaya Green Park, sponsored by Cricket Central. Plays it onto the leg side. The call is for 2. They will make it easily in the end. Good stuff this. Vaibhav S, knowing where the fielders are, played it in the gap to the deep mid-wicket fielder, realizing that there is a huge gap, and picking up 2 runs for his team. Prasad finishing up his quota as well, bowling the penultimate over of the innings. That's a beautiful shot down the ground. And that will be a wicket. Easy. He made it look so easy, the long on fielder. It was a good shot, a good stroke, but needed a little bit of extra power to clear the fence. Makes it very easy for the fielder, and that is the 7th wicket down for the Parents Pride Under 14 team. Prasad picking up his third wicket. He's been exceptional in this match, bowling up front and now doing the job in the death overs. So wickets tumbling towards the end for the Parents Pride under 14 team. DB Anshuman, the new batter in, replacing Vaibhav S, who was caught it long on. It was a brilliant catch by the captain Lee Shan, deep in the boundary. Off the outside edge will run down to the third man fielder. Will be a single. They'll be okay with these singles here, the nice under 14 team. They've come back really strongly, restricting the Parents Pride. They were looking to post a good total here, but they've contained the flow of runs towards the back end of this innings. A good slower ball, slower off the surface. Sai Pranav was foxed by it. A crucial dot ball in this penultimate over. Hit down the ground to long on will be another single. Again, trying to slog a slight fumble from the keeper. Bice called by the umpire will end the 29th over. 29 overs done, 146 for 7. Last over of the innings. Last over of this innings, the first innings. The Parents Pride under 14 team losing their momentum towards the end now. Quick wickets for the nice under 14 team. They've pulled things back really nicely here. Another over to go in this innings. Aryan Sinchauda to finish up the innings. Starts with the full toss, hit straight to the point fielder, will be a single. Slight fumble from the point fielder, but the batsman made it look easy, that one. Another slog straight to the deep mid-wicket fielder, will only be another single now. The Parents Pride team will be looking for a boundary here, whereas the nice under 14 team, they've done really well so far in these end overs. That's up in the air. Not quite sure if it will carry to the deep mid-wicket fielder. Fell short. Another single. So 3 singles from 3 balls. Good start to the over for Aryanson. It's the last over, ladies and gentlemen. So 3 singles will be a win for the nice under 14 team. Well, that will certainly be a win for the Parents Pride under 14 team. Picking up a couple of runs. Good shot over the mid-off fielder. They were looking for the third, but happy with the 2 runs there. Not enough power to carry over the fence. Team score surpassing the 150 mark, 151 for 7. Another 2 deliveries to go in this innings. Again a shot, but a fielder stationed there at the deep. Will be a single. Good over this from Aryanson Chowda. Here we go, the final ball of the first innings. Scoops it very smartly towards the fine leg region. The fielder covers it up. They will pick up 2 runs. Will they go for the third run as well? You bet they will. Sloppy stuff to end the innings. Good last over for the Parents Pride under 14 team. They finish off with a total of 155 for 7. 156 is the target. What a innings this has been. The nice team will be happy with the performance towards the back end of the innings, but the last over going for 9 runs in favor of the Parents Pride team, finishing off with a total of 155 for 7 in 30 overs. Match officials Mr. Shiva and Mr. Pratik doing a great job out there in the middle. It's the end of the first innings of the big final of the KCL Season 2. And this is the trophy that both the teams are fighting really hard for. Lot of special performance in this finals. Arya scoring 50 runs. But I'm pretty sure they will be eyeing on that trophy. They're the champions of the KCL Season 2 Under 14 tournament. Both teams equally poised at this stage. It can be anyone's game from here. We'll have to wait and find out in about 10 to 15 minutes, and we'll be back for the chase. We are back live for the second innings of this finals of the KCL Season 2. The umpires all set to make their way into the center. The fielding team and the batters have made their way onto the ground. The umpires entering to Mr. Shiva and Mr. Pratik, the match officials who've done a great job so far. .156, the target to be achieved for the nice under 14 team if they want their hands on the championship trophy. Rishit, the opening bowler, who's been impressive in this tournament, bowls with good pace. Atreya and Chiru, the batters out there for nice under 14 team. Atreya to take strike. Let's it go, let's it go. The first ball, look at that. Good pace from Rishit. It'll be important for them to pick up a few wickets in this power play if they want to defend the total of 155 runs which they've put on board. A short ball hit straight to the point fielder. Gets bat and ball this time. It'll always be a good feeling for the batsman to get bat on ball. They're making a lot of noise there. The Parents Pride under 14 team. Coming left arm over the wicket, Rishit. We've seen a lot of left arm fast bowlers this tournament. Slashed away hard. That will definitely fly away to the boundary. There was a slip in place. There were two slips in place. A flying slip in fact, but as they say in this gentleman's game, if you want to slash it hard. And that's exactly what Atreya has done. It's flown away to the boundary. 4 runs on board. The nice under 14 team off the mark with a boundary. Good bounce from Rishit. His follow through is up till the batsman, but Atreya is not wavered. All the fielders coming in. All the fielders making a lot of noise around him, but he's not wavered. Lets it go, but that's way outside the off stump. That'll be wide outside the off stump. Another run added to the scoreboard. This one, another wide. He is straying down way outside the off stump. This one, the keeper fails to hold on to it. Wide +4. So this is turning out to be a very expensive over for the Parents Pride under 14 team. Rishit not able to control his line on this occasion. Wide +4, so that's bonus runs for the nice under 14 team. They'll be happy with this initial over. Again left. He does not need to reach out for these balls as it is a wide outside the off stump. This time a short ball climbs on the batsman. He smartly defends it back to the bowler. Lot of chit chat going around in the middle. Both the teams fighting really hard for this championship. Presents the full face of the bat. Good stuff. This he knows he's got the runs this over. Plays it well to end the first over. After 1 over, the score is 11 for no loss. 11 of the very first over of the nice under 14 team's innings. They require another 145 runs for victory. Long way to go in this finals. Still anybody's game. Both teams fighting really hard for this championship. That's played in the gap straight to the third man fielder. Will pick up a single. So Chiru off strike off his very first ball. Opens the face of the bat on that occasion. Another great shot, but this time hit straight to the backward point. Good fielding there at backward point. Keeping it down to a dot ball. Slip in place there. Arya at slip. Sensible stuff. This from Atre and Chiru. Taps it onto the leg side. Will pick up an easy single. Running between the wickets always puts pressure on the fielders. That's exactly what these two opening batters are doing for the nice under 14 team. Keeping a bit low on this occasion. Beats Chiru's under edge. Straight into the hands of the keeper. Smart batting played in the gap towards the deep backward point region. Good throw, this keeping it down to a single. Fielder running backwards there to restrict that ball from going to the boundary. Again, good shot in the gap, but not enough timing on that one. We'll pick up another single there. That will end the second over. After 2 overs, the score is 15 for the loss of no wicket. 15 for 0 in 2. Good start this for the nice under 14 team. Another 6 overs left in the power play. Very crucial this for both the teams. Both teams looking to make an impact in this batting power play. Adish Lokpanda, the new bowler, into the attack. Played towards the deep mid-wicket region, cow corner region. Thinking of the second, but they'll settle for the single. Adish Lokpanda had a wonderful outing in the semi-finals. Picking up 5 wickets to his name. He'll be looking to create somewhat of a similar bowling figure in this huge finals. A good shot towards the leg side. Will pick up another single. They're rotating the strike really well here. Good throw from the deep. It is just a skid off the surface. Beats the batsman off the outside edge. Another sweep. Straight to the deep mid-wicket fielder. Will be another single. So good rotation of the strike from Atre and Chiru. That will be the first wicket down. An unwanted shot from Chiru coming down the track. They had the runs on board coming down the track trying to attack the bowler. Missed it completely and it was an easy wicket. That's the first wicket down for the nice under 14 team. That will end the third over. After 3 overs, the score is 18 for 1. Chiru, the first wicket to fall down for the nice under 14 team. He's stumped by Adi Shitlok Panda. 18 for 1 after 3. What a crucial wicket this is. So an early wicket for the Parents Pride under 14 team. Ratan Sanjay, the new batter in. Wicket keeper batsman. He'll be looking to make an impact now. He's into the crease quite early because of the loss of Chiru. A good first ball for Ratan Sanjay. Played it straight to covers. Keeping a bit low, trying to cut the ball on that occasion. Ratan, my bad, Athreya. Looking for a glorious cover drive there. Misses it completely. Small amount of pressure being built here on the batters. This is good stuff from Vishruth. Bowling tight lines here. That surprised him. The bounce surprised him. You can see the energies back with the Parents Pride team. The wickets pumped them up. Both teams are really fighting hard for this championship. Not going to make things easier for each other. It's going to be a great contest, a great finish to this wonderful season of the KCL Season 2. That is in the gap. There is no stopping that. What a beautiful shot that is from Athreya. He's looking brilliant here. The opening batsman. Much needed boundary for the nice under 14 team, especially after the loss of their first wicket. Creative chanting this from the nice under 14 team, cheering the batters on. On the pads, flick straight to the square leg fielder. Had a shy at the stump at the non-striker end, but will be safe in the end. That will end the fourth over. After 4 overs, the score is 22 for 1. 22 for 1 after 4. Halfway through the power play now. Atre and Ratan Sanjay out there in the center for the nice under-14 team. Beautiful playing conditions here at the Kashish Vismaya Green Park, hosting the KCL Season 2 Under-14 tournament sponsored by Cricket Central. Venue owned by the Kashish groups, Kashish Fantasy Sports Club, Kashish Cricket Club, Kashish Swimming Club and Vismaya Constructions. All owned by our beloved owners Mr. Bahuguna and Mrs. Nalina Bahuguna. Well left by Athreya. He's been playing really well here. He needs to continue this innings. That has been hit straight down the ground. Picked up the length really early. Noticed that it was a full length ball. And Athreya is not going to miss out on this opportunity. A beautiful boundary. This a good looking shot from Ratan Sanjay. I beg your pardon. It's not Athreya. It's Ratan Sanjay with that brilliant stroke to get off the mark. A boundary of his very second ball. Good stroke from him. Playing it down the ground. Lofting it over the mid-off region. A short ball hit in the gap. The cover point will come around it. Will be another single. Good batting. There's a boundary, a single. Keep the scoreboard ticking. Cuts it, but cuts it straight to the point fielder. It hit the batsman on the helmet, I presume. Going for the sweep, but bouncing really high for the sweep. All okay in the end. He seems to be fine. Ratan Sanjay looking to attack now. It's Athreya on strike. I beg your pardon. A similar kind of shot. This has been hit straight down the ground as well. Just missing the mid-on fielder. He was running backwards. Couldn't reach there in time. Will be a single to end the 5th over. After 5 overs, the score is 28 for 1. 28 for 1 after 5. Good start for the nice under-14 team. Although they've lost the crucial wicket of Chiru. Another 128 runs required in 25 overs for the nice under-14 team. Ratan and Athreya are the two batters out there in the middle. Play towards the point fielder. Will be a dot. It's Rishit Bowling from the other end. Change of ends for Rishit. He's coming from the forest end now. Another try for a cover drive. Misses it. In all sorts, Adria's looked good here, batting on 13. We're into the 6th over of the second innings. It's the finals of the KCL Season 2. Look at the bounce. The bounce coming off the surface hits the batsman on the glove. And for sure, if it hits the batsman on the glove, the fielders are not letting him forget it. All of them making sure that the batsman keeps getting reminded of it. Good competition this. Good healthy competition between these two. Batsman well experienced to take this sort of pressure. Has a go at the short ball. Too quick for him. Misses the cut shot. Any contact on that would have sent it flying over the fence. A full length delivery hit straight into the hands of the short cover fielder. Soft dismissal for Atreya. That's the second wicket down for the nice under 14 team. And all of a sudden they are in a huge pit here. 28 for 2 within the 6th over. The nice under 14 team. It's the opener Atreya walking back to the pavilion. Both the openers in the dugout now. Crucial wicket this. Well, Rishit, the change of ends have actually worked for Rishit. Coming from the forest end now, and he's picked up a crucial wicket of the opener. Aditya Jha is the new batsman who's walking into the crease. He's joining Ratan Sanjay out there. A very experienced, had a good knock yesterday in the semi-finals. His team desperately needing another performance from him at this point. 28 for 2 within the 6th over. Lot of pressure on the nice under 14 team now. A short ball hit straight to the short mid wicket fielder. Will be a dot. That will end the 6th over. After 6 overs, the score is 28 for 2. And what an over it has been from Rishit. A maiden wicket from Rishit. Very crucial in the context of this game. 28 for 2 after 6. Aditya Jha, the new batsman who has just come out to the centre. Adishlok Panda continuing his attack Two more overs left in the power play. Hit straight down the ground. The long on fielder will cut it down to a single. Ratan Sanjay. It'll be key for him to stay at the crease now. New batsman joining him, Aditya Jha. 127 more runs required in 143 balls. Never easy, never easy. This in a 30 over game. Wickets in hand is the only thing which will help the batting team. Plays it on to the leg side. A good wristy shot, but straight to the mid-wicket fielder. Another dot ball here. Teasing the batsman here. Adi Shlok Panda. Lets it go outside the off stump. Good to see Aditya Jha keeping his head down and playing that wristy shot towards long on. Good technique shown from Aditya Jha. Look at that, he's deceiving him through the flight. What a great over this is. Backing up Rishit's over. Well done by Adi Shlok Panda. Only 2 runs coming in this over so far. Coming down the track, lofts it to long on fielder. Turning on the way to the long on fielder. Well done by him to keep it away from the fence. Will only be a single. That'll end the 7th over. After 7 overs, the score is 31 for 2. 31 for 2 after 7, going at a run rate of 4.43 runs. Another 125 runs required in 23 overs. They have to bat really well for them to chase down this target. Rishit in to bowl the last over of the power play. And he starts off with a loose delivery. Much needed runs this. Great shot of the thigh pad from Ratan Sanjay. 4 to fine leg. Four runs to Ratan Sanjay. Good flick shot to the fine leg region. Will pick himself a boundary. A loose delivery from Rishit to start things off. Lets it go. Gets his line right this time, Rishit. Good carry to the keeper. Always a delight to watch a fast bowler running in hard. This is the last over of the power play. Lets it go again. The smart stuff from Ratan. Doesn't want any part of that ball from Rishit. Lets it go easily to the keeper. A no ball. He's overstepped here. No ball signal from the umpire. which means it will be a free hit to Ratan Sanjay. So just as he was trying to pull things back, he oversteps, and this is an free hit to Ratan Sanjay. He'll want to make full use of this free hit. Let's see what he can do. Here we go. The first free hit. What a shot that is, but not in the desired area he would have wished. Getting creative here, looking to play the scoop. Good idea that there is no deep fine leg fielder, the vacant area in the fine leg region. He was eyeing for that boundary, but manages it to third man. So interesting things happening here within the power play. The score moving on to 37 for 2. Great fielding this at the backward point region, diving to his right. In all of the celebrations, they forgot where they threw the ball. Lucky for the fielding team that the batsman did not take the single. The last ball of the power play coming your way. Aditya playing it crisply to the cover region. Will finish off with the dot ball, Rishit. And that will be the end of the batting power play. After 8 overs, the score is 37 for 2. 37 for 2 after 8. Coming down the track, lifting it over the mid-wicket fielder. Will be a couple of runs. Oh no! He's misfielded that, so it's a boundary. They cannot afford these extra runs here, the parents' pride. Coming down the track here. Plays it over the mid-wicket fielder. It was straight into the hands of the deep mid-wicket fielder. But a slight fumble from him results in a boundary. A much-needed boundary for the nice under-14 team. Ratan Sanjay off to a flyer here, batting on 16 runs. Keeping the scoreboard ticking. Taking the attack to Panda. He will be disappointed with that. It was a full toss, looking to play it through the cover region, but managing to toe-end it to mid-off. Coming down the track again, played it towards the mid-on fielder. Will be a single. Played sensibly to the point region. Another single. Good stroke, but just short of the diving mid-on fielder. It was a great attempt from him. Attempting for the catch, but also made sure that it does not go away to the fence. What an effort that was from him. Will only be a single. Hit uppishly from Ratan Sanjay. Brings out the sweep. That's in the gap. They might go for the second. No, they will settle down for the single. So that will end the 9th over. A good one for the nice under 14 team. 45 for 2 after 9. 8 runs coming off it, the 9th over. Ratan, Sanjay and Aditya looking comfortable out there in the crease. They need to carry on. 45 for 2 after 9. Adish, Lok Panda and Rishit both picking up a wicket apiece. Going at a run rate of 5 runs per over. They're keeping up with the required run rate. They need to play a long innings. One of these batsmen have to step up and play a long innings for the nice under 14 to chase down this target. Vaibhav S is the new bowler into the attack. He's bowling from the forest end. Beautiful shot, but there's a fielder stationed at deep point. Will only be a single, but he's finding the gaps here. Good signs this from Aditya Jha. Vaibhav S, the bowler into the attack. Beautiful ground to play a good game of cricket here. The Kashish Vismaya Green Park hosting the KCL Season 2 Under 14 tournament sponsored by Cricket Central. Played towards the third man boundary. Another single. Keeping the scoreboard ticking. Good from these two batsmen. Playing smart cricket here at this stage. We're into the 10th over of the innings. What a beautiful shot that is. It's played very late from Aditya Jha. Another boundary to his name. He's playing really well here. Aditya Jha getting off to a good start. It's his first boundary actually. Played it very late and very fine. Team 50 up for the nice under 14 team. 51 for 2 in 9.3 overs. Tries to find the gap in covers, but playing it a bit too early. Going straight to mid-off will be a dot. On the pads, flicked away. They'll be thinking of the second here. Late call from Aditya. Sends back Ratan. They are happy with the single there. Brings Ratan on strike, who's playing a magnificent knock so far. 19 runs of 16 balls, comprising of 3 boundaries. Good call from Aditya. Sends back Ratan. And that will end the 10th over. After 10 overs, The score is 52 for 2. 52 for 2 after 10. The nice under 14 team requiring another 104 runs to win in 20 overs. The nice under 14 team batting really deep here in that team. So they'll want to chase down this target. Keeping wickets in hand is the most important thing. Aditya and Ratin playing a crucial partnership now. 24 of 26 balls. 10 overs done, 52 for 2. There's no stopping that. That was a loose delivery. That's a full toss. And he did not have any problem finding the gap through the cover region. Beautiful boundary to start the over from the bat of Aditya Jha. Vishrut V starting off with a loose delivery outside the off stump. Pressure of the boundary being shown here. A wide outside the off stump now from Vishrut. He started the over a bit poorly now. He'll need to make it up in the 5 more balls remaining. A good comeback from Vishrut, beating Aditya for pace. Played towards the point region. The backward point covers it up. Keeps it down to a single. Things going smoothly so far for the nice under 14 team. Ratin and Aditya having a great partnership here. Slowly moving on to 30 runs from 29 balls. Played late, played with soft hands. Rolls over to the keeper. Good comeback this from Vishrut after being hit for a boundary of the very first ball. Needs to pick a wicket. Plays it again to the leg side mid-wicket region. Another dot ball. Consecutive dot balls here. What a bounce. That has surprised Ratin Sanjay. It just took off the deck. A good bouncer to finish off the over. 11 overs done. 58 for 2. What a great bouncer that was. Surprised Ratin Sanjay. That's a great shot. Not quite finding the timing, but will pick up a couple of runs here. Aditya Jha playing it over the cover region, hitting it uppishly. It's great thinking this from Aditya Jha. There was no fielder in the deep in the cover region, so therefore he could play it over the cover short covers. Short ball, and it has been hit straight into the hands of the square leg fielder. An unfortunate dismissal this for Aditya Jha. Tries to pull it. He was confident with his shot, but it went straight into the hands of the square leg fielder. A crucial wicket. That's the third wicket down for the nice under 14 team. The match suddenly turning out to be a really interesting one. It's the finals of the KCL Season 2. Big match, 3 wickets down, and it's the big fish, Aditya Jha, caught at backward square leg. Leishan, the captain, into the crease now. 3 wickets down his team. 60 for 3 in 11.2 overs. Leishan joining Ratan out there in the center. Vaibhav S with the crucial breakthrough, a wicket of Aditya Jha. Plays it with soft hands, plays it to the backward square leg fielder. Was looking for a run out at the non-strikers end, but the bowler caught it midway, and the backward point fielder is not happy with it. He is furious. He thought he had his man, but it's not to be. Good ball from Vaibhav, well played by Ratan too. Realizes that he's lost his previous partner. Aditya Jha needs to regroup with his new partner, build up a partnership now. That's in the gap. Will the third man fielder come around it? It's a good diving effort over there. Played it late, played it fine, and it's a boundary. Good thing that the nice under 14 team have done here is that although they've lost wickets, they've kept up with the run rate. They've been scoring the runs, keeping the momentum in track. So a much needed boundary, and Ratan Sanjay moving along quite nicely here. Again, runs coming. That's down the fine leg. That's a wide down the fine leg and another boundary. So poor stuff this from Vaibhav after picking up a crucial wicket. He's given away 2 boundaries, and that to the second one in the form of a wide. So he has to reball that too. 86 more runs required for the nice under 14 team to get their hands on this beautiful championship of the KCL Season 2, sponsored by Cricket Central. Left alone, does not want any part of that. 12 overs done. The score is 70 for 3. 70 for 3 after 12. Ratan, Sanjay and Lishan out there in the middle. Two experienced players this. Already the partnership 10 runs from 4 balls. A very expensive over the previous one. 12 runs coming off it. The captain in to bowl the 13th over of the innings. He'll want to make an impact, and now he's doing the same thing what Lishan did. He's bowling to the other captain. So Mehran to Lishan now, captain to captain. Leg spinny, leggy from Mehran. A good front foot defense up front from Lishan. Played down the ground, will pick up another single here. Rotation of the strike, key to build a partnership at this stage for the nice under 14 team. Coming down the track, hitting it through the extra cover gap. The fielder gives up the chase because it was struck so well. Another boundary to Ratan Sanjay. What an innings this has been so far. It's been a fluent innings from him. Another 81 runs required for the nice under 14 team, and the chants are out from the under 14 nice team dugout. They have a very creative chanting method, and his teammates backing him up with Ratan Sanjay. Again, he finds the gap behind point. That will be another boundary of the bat of Ratan Sanjay. Back-to-back boundaries for Ratan Sanjay. He's making this game his own so far. Ye no shot do, Ratan Sanjay. What a shot that was behind point. He's playing a gem of an innings here. Although they've lost 3 wickets, they kept the run rate going at a healthy run rate of 6.16 runs per over. Mr. Baiju watching the match keenly here. And that will end the 13th over. After 13 overs, the score is 79 for 3. 79 for 3 after 13 overs. Another 77 runs required in 17 overs. Arya, the new bowler, into the attack. They definitely need some wickets here. The parents' pride. The game slowly slipping away from them. Coming over the wicket, he's a Chinaman bowler. Very rare to get a Chinaman bowler these days. Let's see what the Chinaman can do in these middle phase. Plays it simply to the deep mid wicket fielder. Will pick up a comfortable single. Smart batting this from the captain Lee Shan. Hello all, and this is a live coverage from Ysports for this auspicious tournament, KCL Season 2. What a tournament it has been so far. Played in the gap again, but they won't pick up the single. The backward point fielder quick enough to cover the ball. He's yogged himself. It's a full length delivery from Arya. On the pads, and it has been flicked away to the deep fine leg fielder. Will be another single for Ratan Sanjay. Play through the covers. There's a sweeper in position. Will they go one? Will they run one for the throat? Nope. They'll settle down for the single. Happy with the single. The nice under 14 team going at a good run rate. Good stuff this from the nice under 14. Another 74 runs required for them for victory. They've lost 3 wickets, but they've come back strongly here. That struck him on the pad. A Chinaman bowler creating problems for Ratan Sanjay. A dot to finish off the 14th over. After 14 overs, the score is 82 for 3. 82 for 3 after 14 overs. 74 more runs required in 16 overs. Ratan and Lee Shan, the two batters out there in the middle. That almost carry to the cover fielder. Couldn't quite hold on to it. A misfield too. Picks up a single. Doing things comfortably here. The nice under 14 team. Just missing the off stump. A good lead from Lee Shan. Playing sensible cricket here. Played towards the deep point fielder, picking up the singles. Good rotation of the strike here. Played in the gap. It's running away to the third man fence. Couple of runs again here. Playing with soft hands, smart cricket. This is just wonderful to see. A good batting display here from the nice under 14 team. Tries to pull the ball, but couldn't quite find the gap. That's the end of the 15th over. After 15 overs, the score is 86 for 3. It's time now for a mini strategic break. We're halfway through the second innings. Another 15 overs to decide the champions of the KCL Season 2. The coaches going into the field, they'll have a word to talk to their team players. 86 for 3 in 15 overs. Another 70 runs required of 90 balls. Lishan and Ratan out there in the middle for the nice under 14 team. We'll be back after the strategic break. A great venue this, the Kashish Vismaya Green Park. All thanks to the Kashish groups and the owners of the Kashish groups, Mr. Bahuguna sir and Mrs. Nalina Bahuguna. They too have been tremendous in conducting this tournament. It's been a great season so far, the KCL Season 2. We are here on the final day, the finals of the under 14 KCL Season 2 being played here at this beautiful venue, the Kashish Vismaya Green Park. The man on the screen, the man behind all this hard work is Mr. Bahuguna, the owner of the Kashish groups. All thanks to him, we've had this wonderful KCL Season 2. Him and his team have been key in conducting this tournament. Pretty sure all the teams feel the same way about this beautiful KCL Season 2. Trying to play towards the leg side. Will be a dot. Arya continuing the attack. So we're into the last phase of the finals here, which will decide the winner of the KCL Season 2. Again, skidding off the deck, trying to play off the back foot here, Ratan Sanjay. Another dot ball, so good start for the Parents Pride team after the strategic break. Hits it straight back, and what a great catch this is. It's the main wicket, Ratan Sanjay. It was a short ball hit straight back to the bowler. A good reflex catch. It's never easy taking a catch off your own bowling, but Arya has made it seem effortless. It's the fourth wicket down and a big one right after the strategic break. It's Ratan Sanjay walking back to the pavilion. He looks disappointed. A good knock. 33 runs from 37 balls. And will this be a turning point in the match? 4 wickets down now for the nice under 14 team, and Arya providing the breakthrough in his very second over. Presley Sean Peters is the new batsman in, replacing Ratan Sanjay. Beautiful knock from Ratan, but could not turn it into a big one. Presley and Lishan out there in the middle now for the nice under 14 team, requiring another 70 runs to victory, but 4 down. Defense it off the front foot, a good solid defense up front from Presley Sean Peters. Another front foot defense. This is great stuff from Arya, putting the pressure right back on the nice under 14 team after the strategic break. That's the end of the 16th over. After 16 overs, the score is 86 for 4. The nice under 14 team require another 70 runs to victory. Presley, Sean Peters and Lishan out there in the middle. Things getting really tight here towards the back end of the innings. Another 14 more overs to go. We'll have to wait another 14 overs to find out who the champions of the KCL Season 2 are. Miran to Abdul. Short ball. Trying for a big shot towards the deep mid-wicket region. Comes off the pad. He misses it completely there. Pitching a bit low too. It was loose now from Mehran to start things off in the 17th over. Played straight to the cover fielder. It struck him on the pads. A loud shout for an LBW. The new batsman, Presley Sean Peters. Off to a slow start here. He needs to stay there with Lishan. Build up a partnership. 67 more runs to get. Played it through the covers. That's in the gap. The sweeper fielder cuts it off to only a single. Good fielding in the deep. That's the end of the 17th over. After 17 overs, the score is a 90 for 4. 90 for 4 after 17 overs. 66 runs required in 13 overs. Looks achievable, but they've lost 4 wickets, so it's anybody's game from here. They have to bat really, really well to get this 156 target chase down. "17 overs done, 90 for 4. Comes down the track, plays it straight to the long on fielder. Good batting this. That's exactly what they need. Rotate the strike, get set, and then they can play the shots freely. Presley and Lishan. Played in the gap to the deep point fielder. Another single. That's bounced up. That's bounced off the deck. Buys a signal by the umpire. Runs coming in all forms for the nice under 14 team. An appeal, but very well judged by the umpire, Mr. Shiva, that it was an inside edge onto the pads. Quick word from Presley to Lishan. They're having a conversation. 63 more runs required in 74 balls. Things getting tight here in this finals. Hit straight back to the bowler. Another dot ball. Both teams not making it any kind of easy for the opponent teams. Another one, another one. A good bounce off the deck. That will end the 18th over. After 18 overs, the score is 93 for 4. Not making things easy here. Arya, the batter struggling to pick him. 18 overs done, 93 for 4. 12 overs, 63 runs required. That's the equation, ladies and gentlemen. What a season we've had so far. It all comes down to these 12 overs to decide the winner of the KCL Season 2. Through the covers by Presley. Sean Peters will pick up a single down the long off fielder, running to his left. The captain has to play a captain's knock here. An appeal for a leg before. Not out, reckons the umpire. Playing a front foot defense, trying to play a front foot defense there, Lishan. Brings out the sweep. There's no fielder there, but the deep mid wicket fielder running around it, but would not reach it. A much needed boundary for the nice under 14 team. Off the bat of Presley Sean Peters. So another 57 runs required. A perfect sweep. Correctly picking the length of the ball and sweeps it towards the deep square leg region. A deep fine leg, a wideish deep fine leg here for Adish Lokpanda. Coming down the track, plays it straight to the bowler. Will be a dot. Good shot down the ground, too long off. He's middling the ball really well here, Presley Sean Peters. That's the end of the 19th over and they reach the 100 mark. 100 for 4 in 19 overs. They need another 56 runs for victory in 11 overs. 100 for 4 in 19. This is great stuff from Nice Under 14. They need to finish it off. A couple of wickets here will make things interesting. Both teams fighting really hard here. Arya will continue the attack. He's bowling the 20th over. He's into his 4th over. A good cut shot, a good slash. Straight. There's a miscommunication here. Chance of a run out at the non-striker end. He was running. He was running for the second. Almost reached the striker end, but he manages to come back to the non-striker's end. Played it towards the deep mid-wicket fielder. Another single taken here. So they are rotating the striker really well here. Played straight to the mid-off fielder who's on the line. Now will pick up another single. So they are rotating the strike really well here. A partnership of 17 runs now. Played it straight back to the bowler. Into the 20th over now. Arya bowling beautifully here. Is into his fourth. Short ball tapped away towards the third man region. Will be another single. So good rotation of the strike this over. 4 singles already. Another ball to go in the 20th. Good cut shot, but there's a fielder station there at deep point. Another single to finish off the 20th over. After 20 overs, the score is 104 for 4. 105 for 4 after 20. I beg your pardon. It's a 105 for 4 after 20. We're into the last 10 overs of this tournament. 10 more overs to go. 51 runs required. Lishan and Presley. Sean Peters out there in the middle for nice under 14. Can the Parents Pride team pull things back a little, or will it be the nice under 14 team chasing down this target? We'll find out in about 45 minutes to 1 hour or so. Straight into the hands of the third man fielder of the outside half of the bat. Starts off with the dot ball. Rishit back into the attack. He's here to bowl his fourth over. Tries to get cheeky, wanting to play towards the fine leg region. Trying to scoop it. Good thinking this, but it's always a risky shot to be played. Three consecutive dot balls here. Great stuff this from Rishit. Pulling things back a bit. It's a pressure game, this one. Whoever's going to win this championship is the team who's going to handle the pressure really well. Anybody's game from here. Rishit bowling a beautiful over this so far. Another 3 more balls to go. And just as I say that, he's bowled one outside the off stump for a wide. That'll certainly help the nice under 14 team. There's an appeal here from the bowler. Not out, reckons the umpire. It was an appeal for a caught behind. Huge appeal. And not out, says the umpire. The match officials for the day, Mr. Shiva and Mr. Pratik. Two fine, experienced umpires this. The match getting interesting here. 50 runs from 56 balls. It all comes down to this, ladies and gentlemen. What a shot that is, but it's hit straight to the mid-off fielder. Will only be a single. That shot deserved more than just a single. It was a beautifully timed shot from Presley Sean Peters. He couldn't find the gap. Nonetheless, a single taken here. Slight misfield from the wicketkeeper allows them to sneak another single in this over. Good over nonetheless. Only 3 runs coming off it. 48 more runs required in 9 overs. 48 runs in 54 balls. I'm sure this is going down to the wire. The nice under 14 team have 6 more wickets in hand. They'll have to play sensibly here. The parents' pride under 14 team coming back really strongly here. Chance of a run out here. Quick single taken. It was tapped straight into the hands of the backward point. And a single has been sneaked in. Again, they are starting to pick area here, guiding it towards the third man region. Another single taken. Smart batting this from both these batters, Lee Sean and Presley Sean Peters. A full toss that's been hit in the gap. Will they pick up the second run? The fielder's done well to keep it out of the fence. 2 runs being taken here. Lee Shan flicks it off his pass. It was a foolish delivery. Flicked for 2 runs to the deep square leg region. We're into the 22nd over here. The final overs of this final, which will decide the winner of the KCL Season 2. This one again hit in the gap. They were thinking of the second, but turned down by Lee Shan. Will only be a single. Good over so far for the nice under 14 team. This 5 runs coming off the 4 balls bowled so far. 2 more balls to go. Coming down the track, that's hit in the gap, and the fielder runs around it. That will be a boundary to Presley Sean Peters. What a boundary. 39 more runs required in 49 balls. The chants have begun in the nice under 14 team dugout. Beautiful boundary from Presley Sean Peters. He's playing a magical innings here. Good over this for the nice under 14 team. It ends the 22nd over. After 22 overs, the score is 118 for 4. Another 38 runs required. 38 runs in 48 balls. Hot, humid conditions here at the Kashish Vismaya Green Park. 22 overs done in the second innings of this finals. 118 for 4. The nice under 14 team requiring another 38 runs in 8 overs. Play towards the leg side. Will be another single. It's Rishit here to bowl his 5th over. He needs to do some sort of miracle here for the Parents Pride team to get back into this match. A good defense from Lishan. Plays it straight to the mid-off fielder. 37 runs required of 46 balls. Rishit bowling to Lishan and Presley Sean Peters. Another quick pacey delivery from Rishit. Beats the batsman straight to the gloves of the keeper. Good over so far. He needs to finish this over. Maybe pick a couple of wickets too for them to get back into this game. Short ball. It was hit straight into the hands of the third man fielder. Good direct hit too. But Lishan comes back in time. That's been flicked in the gap. This is running away to the fence. Fielder coming around it. Will save the boundary. They'll run 3 runs. Good effort in the deep from the fielder at a deep fine leg. Running to his left and saving that boundary. 3 runs taken. Good flick shot from Lishan. Played beautifully, but straight to the backward point fielder will be a dot. A dot as precious as gold here in the end stages of this final. That's the end of the 23rd over. After 23 overs, the score is 122 for 4. So 34 runs required in 42 balls. 4 runs coming off the previous over. Lee Shan and Presley Sean Peters having a partnership of 36 runs here. Another 34 runs required for the nice under 14 team. Short ball played towards the deep fine leg fielder will be a single. Tries to guide it towards the third man. The bounce getting to him this time. Presley Sean Peters. This time again wants to cut the ball but not making any contact. Good over so far from Vaibhav. This time he manages to cut the ball. It's in the gap. It's running away to the fence. Much needed boundary for the nice under 14 team. You can hear the cheers. You can hear how much it means to the team. 29 more runs required for the nice under 14 team. What an innings this has been from Presley Sean Peters. Beautiful cut shot using the pace of Vaibhav. Again trying to cut the ball, but this time not much bounce on it. That's gone over the backward point fielder. It's another boundary in the over. The nice under 14 team getting closer and closer to the target here. Smart shot this, gets the outside edge of the bat. He just goes at it, throws his hands at it. He knows that there is no fielder in that backward point region. Flies away to the fence. 25 runs required in 6 overs. The nice under 14 team doing it nicely here. Another 6 overs to go for deciding the champions of the KCL Season 2. Played towards the cover fielder will be a dot. "25 runs required in 35 balls. It's a nail biter this one. The nice under 14 have 6 wickets in hand. So far cruising. Again another dot ball. Exactly why I mentioned that this is a nail biter. What an innings this has been from the captain Lee Shantu. Needs to stay there till the end though. That's played in the gap as well. Will the sweeper fielder get to it? No, he won't. Another boundary, and the nice under 14 team are inching closer to victory here at the KCL Season 2. The nice under 14 team singing to their batters. 21 runs in 33 balls required. A bit of bounce on that and smartly played by Lee Shan to the deep fine leg fielder. Will only be a single. Smart batting this from Lee Shan. We're into the 25th over, ladies and gentlemen. The nice team requiring another 20 runs for victory. Played to the cover fielder, slight miscommunication, but easily in the end because of the misfield. The cover fielder fails to hold on to the ball in the first attempt. Another single taken. 19 more runs required. This match is going one way at the moment. Plays it straight down the ground, straight into the hands of the mid-off fielder. Another misfield down there at mid-off will enable the batsman to pick up a couple of runs here. That will end the 25th over. After 25 overs, the score is 139. 139 for 4 after 25. 17 runs required in 5 more overs. 5 overs left. 17 runs required in 30 balls. Seems to be a no-brainer, but we never know. Cricket is a funny game. Let's not jinx it till the end. Nice team doing things in the right manner at the moment. 17 more runs required in 30 balls. They'll certainly be the more relaxed side at the moment. The nice under 14 team dugout. Lee Shan playing a captain's knock here. He did it with the ball, but he's doing it with the bat too. Certainly a very valuable player for his team. And Presley Sean Peters with his delightful strokes at the other end, doing things tremendously well for the nice under 14 team. Mihran Abdul Rahman back into the attack. He's bowling from the other end now. Previously bowled from the parking end. Now he's bowling from the forest end. Trying to create some sort of pressure, some sort of miracle here for the Parents Pride under 14 team. Coming down the track, gets the outside edge. Chance of a run out here. Is that a turning point or is that too late? We'll never know. It's the big wicket. Presley Sean Peters has run himself out. There was no single that it was hit straight to Rishit. Rishit doing the rest. Making a good throw to the keeper and the keeper does the rest. So that's the 5th wicket down. It's Presley Sean Peters playing a wonderful knock of 29 runs, walking back to the pavilion. The nice under 14 team require another 17 runs in 28 balls. Lee Shan is still at the crease. We've had a total of 800 views in Ysports YouTube coverage. 800 views, close to 800 views, ladies and gentlemen. That's how many people are watching this all-important finals of the KCL Season 2. 139 for 5. We are into the 26th over. A wicket here will turn things around quite tremendously. Prasad is the new batsman in. He was very good with the ball. Now he needs to do it with the bat for his team. They require another 17 runs from 28 balls. Another dot ball, so things getting closer here. That's a good shot to the long on boundary. What a shot from Prasad. You can hear the teammates cheering from the dugout. That's a much needed stress reliever for the nice under 14 team. They lost Presley Sean Peters, but this boundary will certainly ease the nerves at the nice under 14 team dugout. 13 more runs required for the nice under 14 team. Hit hard but hit straight to the straightish mid-wicket fielder. We have a lot of live viewers on YouTube and on Crick Heroes as well. That'll be a wide outside the off stump. It's running away to the fence as well. No stopping that. That's 5 more runs added to the scoreboard. So the nice under 14 team cruising at this stage. They surely can't lose this from here. 8 runs in 25 balls. They have 5 more wickets in hand. The presence of Prasad has done wonders here. Runs coming thick and fast for the nice under 14 team. Coming down the track, it's hit straight to the long off fielder, but he misjudges the catch. Another boundary to the long off region. He was running in for the catch. That's the right thing to do, but he misjudged it completely. And a boundary to end the 26th over. After 26 overs, the score is 152 for 5. The nice under 14 are just 1 shot away from victory. 4 more runs required in 4 overs. 4 overs, 4 runs required. Lee Shan and Prasad at the crease. What a match we've had. What a venue this is. Kashish Vismaya Green Park. 4 more runs required. Lot of excitement. You can see the pressure on the Parents Pride team players. Rishit continuing the attack now. 4 more runs required. Lishan on strike. Regardless of what the outcome is, Rishit has bowled a beautiful spell here. He's bowled at great pace, bowled great lines too. But Lishan playing a captain's knock made sure that his team has played really well in this finals. A full toss, play towards the mid-off-fielder. They'll go for the single. 3 more runs required. They fell just short the under 12 team of the Nice Academy yesterday, but the under 14 team are making sure that they are not going to repeat that. Played towards the flying slip, will be another dot. That has beaten the batsman. He was looking for the drive there, Prasad. Missed it completely. It was straight into the hands of the keeper. Another swing and a miss. Rishit is all fired up. He's not given up yet. 3 more runs required for victory here for the Nice under 14 team. Short ball here, manages to defend it. They have the time, they have the balls remaining. Another 3 more runs required. "27 overs done, 153 for 5, the Nice under 14 team. We have close to 100 live viewers for this match in the Crick Heroes app. And close to 100 live viewers in the YouTube coverage as well. What a game this has been so far. A lot of ups and downs. Interesting strategies is from the Parents Pride. They're keeping the fielders in now. Putting a lot of pressure now. 3 more runs required in 18 balls. 3 overs, 3 runs required. There's an appeal and it has been given out. It has been given out by the umpire. That's the end of Lishan. The umpire has adjusted him out. Caught behind. That's the 6th wicket down. A bit of twist in the end of this match. Six wickets down. They have another 4 wickets in hand. Aryan Singh Chowda is the new batsman and they need only 3 more runs. 3 more runs for victory. The nice under 14 team. Vaibhav is picking up the crucial wicket of the captain Lee Shan. Played straight to the catching gully fielder. Tight field set here by the Parents Pride team. Again to the same fielder. Another dot ball. Aryan Singh Chowda, the new batter, in. Good stroke, but played straight to the point fielder. Will not be a single. Three runs required in 14 balls. 3 of 14. Aryan Singh and Prasad out there in the middle. That will certainly help. That will certainly help the nice under 14 team. He was bowling brilliantly up till now, Vaibhav. He's given away a extra run in the form of a wide. 2 runs required in 14 balls now. Played it towards the leg side. There's a misfield. They're going for the second run here. And they'll get it. The nice under 14 team are the champions, ladies and gentlemen, of the KCL Season 2. What a match this has been between the nice under 14 team and the Parents Pride under 14 team. Lot of ups, lot of down. We never knew the winner till the last moment. They've chased it down comfortably in the end. Extreme pressure game, and which brings out the best of the players. Beautiful innings from the captain, from Presley, Sean, Peters, also from Prasad. Beautiful scenes here at the Kashish Vismaya Green Park. The nice under 14 team are the champions of the KCL Season 2. Huge thanks to our match officials, Mr. Pratik and Mr. Shiva too. They've done a great job. What a match, what a finals we've had here at the Kashish Vismaya Green Park, hosting the KCL Season 2. Sponsored by Cricket Central. The nice under 14 team won by 4 wickets in hand. They've done this pretty easily here. Your champions. This match will be followed up by the post-match presentation ceremony in a while. If I could have your attention, ladies and gentlemen, I welcome you all to the post-match presentation of the finals of the KCL Season 2. A round of applause. So a warm welcome to each and every one of you present here at the Kashish Vismaya Green Park, owned by the Kashish groups, Kashish Fantasy Sports Club, Kashish Cricket Club, Kashish Swimming Club and Vismaya Constructions, all owned by Mr. Bahuguna and Mrs. Nalina Bahuguna. We've had a wonderful season in this KCL Season 2. A lot of amazing individual performances, many thrillers in the Season 2. All of this telecasted live by Ysports on YouTube for all the spectators around the world. Much appreciated to the media partners. I would like to start it off by mentioning a few people who's made this tournament as amazing as it is. The Kashish Group's owners, firstly, Mr. Bahuguna sir and Mrs. Nalina Bahuguna. A round of applause to them for giving us this venue, conducting this tournament. Also, the ground staff, Mr. Devraj and Mr. Narsimappa. The players should give them a round of applause. Beautiful pictures created for all of you all. Also, there's the cafeteria, Mr. Murli, Onnamma and Mallikarjuna, who prepared us a delicious lunch. Made sure that we stayed energized. Special thanks to our media partner Ysports, who gave live coverage on YouTube, Mr. Yasin and team. Also to our sponsor Cricket Central, who helped us set up this tournament. Now throughout the tournament, the most crucial part of this tournament were the match officials. I'll list out the few match officials. They have been tremendous during this tournament. Mr. Akhilesh, Mr. Rubesh, Shiva, Pratik, Umesh, Mohan and Mr. Devraj. I'll give a round of applause to the umpires, fellas. Moving on to the finals. The finals of the Under-14 tournament of the KCL Season 2 was played between the Parents Pride Under-14 team and also the Nice Under-14 team. Nice winning the toss, opting to field first. They've gone with that strategy throughout the tournament, worked in their favor in the finals too. The Parents Pride batted really well throughout the 30 overs, scoring 155 runs for 7 wickets in 30 overs. They would have been happy with that total, but Nice Under-14 team, they won easily in the end. There was a bit of tension, but they won it easily, winning by 4 wickets. So the first award of the finals to be given out by Mr. Baiju. Mr. Baiju to give out the Best Batsman award. This goes to Arya for scoring 51 runs. Mr. Baiju. He's going to be giving away the Best Batsman award to Arya. A wonderful knock in the finals. You need to put up a smile on your face. The victory didn't come your way, but you batted brilliantly, buddy. The next award is for the Best Bowler of the match, and this goes to Anirudh Deepak for bowling 6 overs, picking up 2 wickets. Okay, Anirudh Deepak is not there. So Lishan, the captain, will collect it on behalf of Mr. Yasin to give away the award, the Best Bowler award. The next is the main award of the final, the man of the finals. This award to be given by Mr. Abdul. If you could please come near the presentation board. This goes to Prasad for picking up 3 wickets in 6 overs. He's pretty happy. Samarth gave him a huge hit. He might get injured, man. You don't want to play other tournaments? Okay, moving on to the awards of the tournament. So first award is for the best batsman of the tournament. This goes to K.R. Shivu from the Kashish Cricket Club A. He is not present here. I request Bahuguna sir to please collect the award on behalf. Mr. Baiju to please give away the award. Okay, Mr. Shiva present the award for the best batsman of the tournament. K.R. Shiva, give him a round of applause even though he's not here. Played beautifully. Mr. Bahuguna sir collecting the award on behalf. K.R. Shivu. Mr. Abdul to please come again to present the best bowler of the tournament. What? Yeah, it goes to Leishan from the nice under 14 tournament. Bowled brilliantly. He's the best bowler of the tournament. Okay, now for the final award, the most valuable player award. This is to be presented by Mr. Bahuguna sir. It again goes to Leishan from the nice under 14 team. Captain leading from the front and Samarth smacking him again. Oh, let's go. That's a good shot. Leishan, your most valuable player, ladies and gentlemen. Before we wrap up this amazing tournament, the KCL Season 2, I would like to call upon Mr. Abdul, firstly, to speak a few words about the tournament. Okay, Mr. Manoj is coming instead of Mr. Abdul.
Thank you, everyone. Right. So, when we are called, right. So, as a parents' parade, right, we organize these guys. So these guys plays from different clubs. So we don't have any club. As a parents, there are so many parents who are behind these guys. So someone come from Six, KIOC, mostly all these guys, vultures, and we put all our efforts to bring those guys, organize those guys. Abdul put tremendous effort behind the scene to organize these guys. There are situations where some guys are playing from some club and they've said, okay, let those three guys not come here. We have to organize night till 11 o'clock arranging those three guys. And thanks for Bahuguna sir to allow these guys to play together. And they have played a beautiful tournament till now. These guys are always good, my favorite, always all the time. We had a little fight here and there, right? But they are the good competitor for us, always plays well in any of the tournament, and I'm following them. So I know from there, I know Sean, I know Sanjay, Sanjay Ratin, I know founding members. I know most of the guys, listen, I've been following. Anurudh Deepak with us for 6-7 years, so we know all these guys. Fabulous guys, doing very well. And thank you so much, and all the best for your future. I know there are certain guys who will play, last year under 14, or listen, Ilwan, there are, Sean is gone, okay. Ratin will play, okay. All the best for them, I think next, after July, I think September, the leagues will be coming for you guys. All the best, and you are doing very well. Prayag Vijay is exceptional bowler, right? I know him for 6-7 years now, this guy, right? And thank you so much, guys. You are amazing. We played very well. Okay, here. Okay, this guy. Okay, I know these guys, right? Except three guys. We are new for us. Because someone else said, don't go to that tournament. We'll arrange another tournament for you. Okay, so I don't name the club, but it happened, and we brought three beautiful guys with us. And they played well. So there are two of my son. They play always together with this group. We have Vabo. I know him for 50 years now. Okay. This guy Mehran, right? Like Chaddi Vadi for us, right? I know Vishrut, I know Gulecha. Okay, I know this guy, beautiful guy Panda. He bowled fabulously was last time. This time he did well. Probably we'll have catches for him. Good guy. Okay, we have Sudeep, tremendous batsman. We have, right? We have wicket keeper. He left some. We are not happy, but he's a good guy, right? And sir, always amazing, you call him, always happy, moving, moving all the logistics around, right? Then I saw sir, I saw sir standing here full time there. Okay, thank you so much, everybody. Sir is there. Okay, thank you, sir. Okay, so and we have a verbal spat in terms of DOV and all this happens always. Okay, it will keep on happening, and you'll feel that pressure, when you are in verge of 16, 17, and someone will say, guys, you look taller because of you have taken some special protein which someone don't take. Okay, those questions will come to you. So be ready for those situations where everybody will ask and justify your age from you. Okay, all the best to you guys. Thank you, sir.
Thank you so much for those kind words, sir. And now may I call upon Mr. Arjun Dev from the Nice Cricket Academy to speak a few words on this tournament.
Okay. Firstly, well done, guys. Parents' Pride, that was a good game. Well fought, nice with a young team to go over the line. Amazing, very happy day. A quick thank you to Surya. I think he's been phenomenal in organizing this tournament. I think he's not going to wake up for 1 week after this because we kept calling him middle of the night. And he kept changing, he kept accommodating, and anytime we called him, he answered. So great work, Surya, on this tournament and your team. Thank you, Bhaugana sir, for organizing this tournament. The fact that it went on for so long felt like it was the IPL for us because we started in April, colored jerseys, really well organized tournament with the live streaming and stuff like that. Thank you so much, both under 12 and under 14 went off very smoothly. Just a quick message to the parents since I've got the mic and I need to give some gyan every now and then. Just trust the process, guys. Both sets of parents. They're 14-year-old kids, 13-year-old kids, under 12 play. They were 10, 11. Let's just trust the process. Let them enjoy the game as long as they can enjoy it. And why they play it? They play cricket because they love the game. Okay, let that stay. Let's not spoil that for the kids. Let's not spoil the fun. Let's not add to the pressure. Cricket is already a game filled with pressure. It's a game of failure. We fail more than we succeed in cricket. So let's enjoy the success. Let's enjoy everything we do on the field. You might score a 50, you might score 10, but let's enjoy our day out. Okay? Thank you, guys. Thank you, sir.
Thank you for those kind words. Any one of you all want to come and talk about the tournament? Or else I'm going to pinpoint. Yeah, buddy. What's your name? Huh? Vihan wants to come and talk. Talk about how the tournament was for you, young buddy.
It was a beautiful tournament. It started definitely in April and ended too late. Most of the people had to leave the school and come. Kashish season 1, we won, and season 2, these guys won. Congrats for nice. It was a beautiful tournament, beautiful ground, had good umpires, live streaming, and throughout the tournament, we played very good, but at the end, winners. So I think we kind of came overconfident. Inshallah, the boys played well. So even after, I want to thank the parents for all this effort in this tournament, especially Abdul uncle. My dad tells that till 12 he used to arrange players at nights, and a beautiful team. Everyone contributed, and over here, like Ratin played a beautiful knock in the finals. Definitely, like he didn't get the highlight of best batsman or something, but was a good inning. So I just want to say thank you to Bhaguna sir for this beautiful tournament. And at the last, we reached finals. I can't promote you. So next season, definitely we'll win it. We'll try our best. Thank you.
Well spoken, buddy. Well spoken. I want this young lad to come and talk some few words. No, he's running away. Okay, the captain of the nice under 14 team. Let's have a few words from you. How this tournament was for you, the facilities here and everything.
The ground is really well. We really enjoyed the tournament. It's a very long tournament. And then a lot of players have played for our team, mix and match. And then we have given our whole effort. Thank you to our coaches, Arjun sir and Kiran sir. Yeah.
Okay, well spoken, buddy, well spoken. Miran, the captain of the Parents Pride team. I could hear your voice from there, buddy. You were always on fire. tell me how the tournament was for you and all the facilities provided here at the Kashish Vismaya Green Park.
It was a good tournament throughout. Boys played well. All of them played well. All of them gave their 100%. In finals, we were bit low. We played bit lower than what nice played. It's okay, it happens, but it's a learning for us. Thank you.
Well spoken, well spoken. Wise words from the captain of the Parents Pride team. So that will be it. That's the end of the KCL Season 2. Myself, Siddharth Ashwin. Thank you guys. I'm signing off. Cheers until next time. My bad, my bad. I almost forgot about the trophy. Okay, firstly we'll present the award for the runners-up award. I request Mr. Arjun Dev to please present the runners-up award. This goes to Parents Pride, who played beautifully in the finals but couldn't get over the line. I request the captain to come collect the award from Arjun Dev, followed by all the players. Wow, we have a new captain for the Parents Pride team. I request the whole team to come stand with Mr. Arjun Dev and click a picture. Now for the moment that the team on my right has been waiting for, I request Mr. Bauguna sir to please present the Champions Award, ladies and gentlemen. Nice under 14 team are the champions of the KCL Season 2. All the players join in and join your captain. You're gonna squish Samarth there. Samarth is gonna get jammed in between all y'all. Be careful. You guys have deserved it. Played all-round cricket throughout the tournament. Why don't you guys give you guys a good shout, guys? One shouting picture. Well done, nice under 14 team. We'll meet you guys again hopefully in the next season. The defending champions. KCL Season 2 was an amazing season. Until next time, cheers. I'm Siddharth Ashwin signing off.